Hi, sweetie. I enjoy it.
Alright, my recording has started.
Hey, let's go. I just go to Cafe and just let her say the first line because I accidentally did that when I went too close to her.
I'm actually going to see about changing one member of my party first.
Oh, who you change it to?
Dory.
I went back to lecture
Hi,
tablet.
Catherine.
I went back to lecture tablet to help with the reactions.
Hi, Catherine. Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions,
Alright,
huh?
I'm in.
Yeah, let's go.
Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
A love poem? Who are we proposing to? Are we proposing to coke me?
Wait,
You would be.
Let's sing all the characters I asked him for.
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
What? What? This is a weird commission. Who put this commission up? Who did this?
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
You feel embarrassed with just imagining it.
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission.
Yes, we're not.
In that case, please go to Port Armos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Is this what adventurers do? I guess it's the first few times we get to see what adventurers do actually with their weird commissions. Because Rob's like,
Like,
Hey, that's
see
not
the
any
reaction
better.
of some people.
is she not Catherine? Is this Nihida?
That's what I've been thinking.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Hyman's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Hi, Nihida.
Hey, darling
Was it
dear.
so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
I like the idea that she could take over Catherine. The fact that she could just act like her in a way.
Yeah.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Hyman just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
Come on, Catherine can make jokes. That's fine. Don't insult Catherine.
From when she said, add Astra out of sauce.
Ah, yes.
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida? Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways. And I even had a really, really long dream.
What did you dream about?
It was another dream about the Sumeru festival. Except it was a happy one.
Oh my god, we better make her a better happy birthday next year. If we survive that long.
In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy.
She's
I also
she
got
is
to
a
sit on
child.
a gigantic flower carriage. Fairs, the night of flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children. You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sumeru's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Yeah.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
Yes, I'm pitying you.
No!
Okay,
We're
never mind.
pitying you. That would only make everything worse.
I guess I'm
We
not.
just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Wait, we couldn't talk to... I said...
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsol's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to.
Beat
and
up
what
the
they're planning.
sages. Let's go.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival.
We need to beat up. Beat them up. Just...
So our first
that's it.
priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off,
Actually started it now.
let's discuss it
Nice.
somewhere else.
Do you want to take this time to do
There
a
are too
10 roll,
many
Pinkie?
adventurers around. Oh,
Sure.
good point.
Let me finish
Sorry,
talking.
adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
I'm on Shiki Smile, and that scene job is like so done face. It's so funny to me. I don't know why. Oh my gosh, she's actually gone. Oh no. Not Catherine. No.
Yeah, Catherine's actually not in Adventure School now.
Well, goodness, I got my commissions earlier. Alright. I'm probably
That's
having
not
enough.
what mine.
I'm probably having enough.
I didn't
I
even
was
do mine
trying.
yesterday.
It's right there. I did mine yesterday, so. Like, I
Did not
need
help
to.
that one of my commissions was actually like right next to the Adventurers Guild as well.
Lucky. Also, that's not far away. Catherine, they were still here, there. Sure. Anyways, let me see. Should I do a 10 roll? If it loads. If the wish menu loads. Alright. Time to roll in kindness banner, because totally. If I get kindness, I won't be complaining. I do have a guarantee, so that's a problem, though. Oh, yeah, you can get Tanari now.
Yeah, you can get Tainari in the in the normal banner.
Oh, true. Please don't
Yeah, well, I
tell.
have almost 35 wishes.
Saw you, I don't need you.
What you mean? You need
I really
Sayu.
want Candace.
You need Sayu.
I don't need build her a hat jean.
You need Sayu.
Should I do another one? Hold on. Do I know?
You're able to do another. I do wish you a bunch of luck in getting Candace.
I just want Candace. Is that too hard? It's like Collie all. Oh, yawn. Okay.
It's Yanfei all over again.
Yeah, it's
Well,
Yan-
you got on the first roll, remember?
True. Yawn didn't come home too much later on. Who else didn't come home?
You had to get the 5-star before you got her.
Freaking Haiju? How did you make it so...
Kaiju didn't come for you until the end, huh?
Yeah, after I lost to Shishi.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Game hates me.
I'm gonna be cutting all of this off really quick.
Yeah, sorry. Just gonna heal me.
Oh, you're fine. I was already planning to. Oh, where's
Please.
that?
You're not even on the banner. You're not in the banner.
You got so gross.
Hey, Candace! I need to screenshot this
Oh.
so to flex on Lunar. Hold up.
Nice! I mean, Harry also can, because you saw Harry had Candace.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's true. I got Candace. And now I just need multiple constellations so I can flex on Luna. Because I think he wants to C6 her. Which is strange. Because I never ever C6 a character on purpose.
Yeah, same. All of my characters are C6. They're all by accident.
Who's?
Oh yeah, Pinkie, did you get the free constellation for Kali?
Yeah, that's why I got her C6. Not C6. C3. Sorry. My brain.
Legit, I only need Sayu one more time, and I have C6 Sayu.
I don't need two. Oh wait, I just realized.
Give me Sayu!
I can get an other wish because I have C6 sucrose. No, I'm gonna save it until later on. Or do I want a consolation? Because we're gonna get a bunch of PM gems, aren't we? From this one.
Yeah. I'm saving every single one for my child.
I mean, I'm definitely gonna hit hard hitting. I don't think I'm gonna get early, so that's even better. Oh well.
Let's do a bunch of wishes now.
So, why did I say call it? Can't. See,
Yeah, you got another Candace!
Is this okay? Now I'm not ever gonna get C3 because that is my luck. Picking Yawn Play is C2, I believe, and then Kali was technically C.
See, Kali got to see through because they gave you a free Kali.
Pretty much. All right, here. I got. Oh yeah, and now I can join you with Sayu in C5.
Yay! I just want the game to give me one where Sayu.
Just do a roll. Do a cancel.
I did. It gave me a weapon.
I know. Okay, if I don't get Nilu next banner, I would give her the artifacts I was planning to give Nihia. Not Nihia, Nilu. I don't know what banner. Actually, if she needs different artifacts, I'm going for her. Alright. Do you want to head to cafe now?
Yeah.
What are you going out? That was sweet. Okay.
Captain.
Let's continue our chat here.
That is not far enough, but okay.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Can we give her a
Well, I
code
mean,
name just
she's in the body of Catherine.
Actually, I've
Yeah,
already
we
done a
actually
little
went
bit of
further.
work on that.
Sure.
But for now, I
I
want to
went
hear
loud
your
though.
thoughts.
Just say Nihida. Possess a key figure. Possess this figure. Grab someone close to you and question them. I say possess a key
I've
figure.
already tried that. But all the key members of the
Yeah.
Academia, even the core 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals.
That's annoying.
It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me. Have you already caught the sage's attention? I'm guessing not yet. But distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly.
It's kind of weird that she could take over minds. Because if she
Yeah,
was,
she could easily take over the traveler's body.
as long as they have like the the little Bluetooth, meaning straight up, if they, maybe that's also the old Archon's power to take over people's minds. But imagine if she was a villain, then the shades should be scared of her.
Oh yeah.
Someone close.
We're in the dark as of now.
I'll probably
Since
go
we
with
still
this.
don't know anything about their goals,
I don't think any of them are
rational
answers.
could tip
I
them
don't
off
think any of
and
them
lead
are.
to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages.
Oh, none of
No
them.
way, that's too risky. You mean it'd be too easy to get caught? No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
Man, she cares about. Oh my god, it's so weird the fact that she's an Archon. She actually cares about her people.
I mean, she is also the youngest.
Sure. I hope you don't get corrupted. Please don't get corrupted. Like,
She grew up these 500 years wanting to protect people, even though she never has seen her people.
yeah. Freaking. And then Zhongli, debatable. Venti, debatable. Shogun caused a whole war, technically.
She had a whole war between her people.
Says Naya. We don't know a lot about it yet, so. We just know that the.
She probably does have a love for her people.
In
but
her own way.
In her trailer, it says that her people hold no love for her, just as she holds no love for them.
I mean, apparently a lot of the Katuis are born to know they have to die at the battlefield, so.
Yeah, she literally makes it so they know, like, hey, you're going to eventually die.
In honor of this.
That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru.
I can't think of anything else. I'm out of
Are you
ideas.
really out of ideas?
Yep, we are. Let's go. We're so smart with this.
You're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already. According to a popular theory from the Bahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
I forgot how much he speaks. Also, Galaxy, you think we're ever going to talk about with the red one that we found?
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
yeah, the divine
But
one.
aren't you
Yeah.
the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages. You're saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like it could work.
Well, you're new. Besides the fact that it's known.
Before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots. Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Sataria?
Who's that character? Who's Sataria? I need a
You know
week.
the girl that
Is it the one in the
helping
first?
say Sumeru?
Who? Wait, what? Sorry.
The student that was with the sage during the Sumeru festival.
Oh, her?
Sataria.
Yeah.
Paimon remembers
Why
now.
her?
Isn't she the one who's always trailing
Wait.
behind the Grand Sage of the Academia? We ran into her basically every time the Sumeru's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by
That was just
now.
you know us time.
Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilu. I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Sataria has always stood out from the crowd.
Why though?
She was born in the desert, and was
Oh.
hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the Academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Oh, that's what you're planning.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries. The name Sataria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters.
Okay, wait, I got lost. What?
The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to
Sataria
return
saw
and light
everything
up
that
part of the
they
night
told her
sky?
and was feeling bad. She wanted to go home, but there were such good research opportunities here that she decided to bury her goat and stick with the opportunities that she had.
That's a...
But
She
in the end,
pretended that she couldn't
give
see
up
them.
the radiance of daytime.
No.
She pretended she
To
couldn't see
cope
what
with her
the
shame,
sages were
the
doing,
star
even though she
buried her
herself
guilt
even
and
hated it.
closed her eyes.
I guess, yeah, 'cause she can see
From
everyone's
the
stuff.
sound of it, Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the Academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems. Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt. But before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore. Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself.
Alright, I'm in the next
From my
part.
past observations, Sataria will take a day off from the Academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city.
Is it 10 days?
Tomorrow afternoon
Okay.
just happens to be a shopping
Tomorrow
day
is
for
the
her.
10th day.
Be your chance.
Why did I let her he knows every single person while none of the people know about her? Which is sad.
Yeah, it is. Like, she knows all of her
Let's go check
people.
out
Like,
some of her
she
favorite
basically knows
spots
all their hopes and
have a quick
wishes
chat with a few of the vendors there.
and everything.
Mm.
She's just not known to them. She
So-
takes such great care of her people, yet she's never realized for it. Because of basically the sages brainwashing everyone,
Oh my god.
making them prefer
Cat shop.
the greater lord.
Cat people, cat shop.
Hello, little one.
Cat.
This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
Why fortune teller?
So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria?
Well, we can ask about our future. You know, that'll be interesting.
I already already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Why? Why?
Talking style and key characteristics?
Why?
My poor lost lambs. Have you become troubled over your fates?
Okay.
The divine voice of
Where's the
wisdom
cat?
often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way. Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding her future. Can we get a fortune reading for her?
Of course, of course. In the...
I'm sorry. It's a fact that
It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
I mean, I can't technically kill two. Technically. Bought a bunch of them. Yeah.
I'm on.
Only mocking the god of animals, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of
Did
life.
shut up, I'm on.
Oh, nothing. Go on. Pick an aspect for her to divine.
Oh, in health or love? Which one are you going for?
I'm going health.
Okay, it's officer.
You can go love if you want to.
Love prospects? No problem at all. Oh.
You will be single for life.
The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. One who is fated to cross your path will appear on...
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
So many people.
What do you get? What do you get?
How could that be?
Your life shall continue on for many tens of thousands of years.
Wait, but you wanna know what the love one is?
Oh, I see what the love one is.
So many people fall for you? Alright, let's see. We have Kokomi,
You have a
Shenhe,
total of
Jean.
40 companions, Pinkie.
Oh, yeah, sure.
No, actually 41 now.
Well, minus the Shibis, of course.
Yeah, minus the chibis.
Unless they mean like Donic or like more like siblings. Love, like,
You didn't
sibling.
specify on love.
Sure. But she said falling in love, so I'm
Somebody's
guessing
falling in love could be falling into like a sibling kind of love.
I don't. That's debatable. I think
It
that's
doesn't happen often, but it can happen.
I'm just saying that's very, very unlikely.
Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd. Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune telling you've ever done.
What do you mean, Paima?
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Oh.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Alright, then make food for the cats, I guess. Can I actually give food to the cats?
No.
I've never seen Harut and Marut be so wary of anyone.
You have an interesting voice with an aspect thing.
I know
like
you
it's-
can't because I still have the kitty meal. And I can't give it to them.
Is this another one of Sataria's
Oh
favorite
my god,
squaws?
this dude.
Yep,
Yeah.
it belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Sumeru City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When you start talking with them, listen carefully to the details of her conversation.
Oh, I bet she's trying to let all different knowledge from different areas. So I'm like astrology, sort of like fortune
Would you
teller,
like to look at some pottery?
craftsmanship or something.
We caught wind of your
That's
great
my guess.
craftsmanship,
That's
so
my
we
guess.
came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret. And I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
It's so weird to know, like, this is not actually Catherine. And
Nina knows how Catherine works.
now we're gonna go cooking? Is this the next skill she wanna learn? Cooking?
Yep, time to
This
go to
should
the
be our
tavern.
final stop. Sataria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia. So she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Oh, this is the person.
That's right. I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering.
After all, I grew up in Liyue
Oh.
Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent.
Oh.
But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars. And I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get to the academia after their next round of exams.
Oh.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure. But you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Yes, that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
I love how you...
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student.
She's not correct. I guess no one questions if Catherine goes up to you, which is kind of good. In a way, like, that's very helpful. You can just, like, don't need to be weird.
I'm meeting back up with
So, was
Nahida
that
in private.
everybody?
Okay, so.
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sataria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sataria face her problems.
Sataria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities.
Oh my god,
I remember that you mentioned that the Aramites in Port Ormos are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of the Scarlet King.
Oh my god, what if... Is she gonna, like, make it look like the others said something that mentioned something to the Cohen land? Like, oh, the fortune teller was like, oh, something's coming. You need to go back and find better or something, blah, 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 whatever.
Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Oof, that's true.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages.
If they wants to make demands.
So, how do we set that up?
Well, the Scarlet King is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of the Scarlet King's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply that they've already converted to the faith of the Scarlet King. And then convey our made-up will of the Scarlet King. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage
It's so weird that I was thinking the word possessed, so she is technically is.
So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh?
What?
Best of luck?
Wait,
You
what?
wanna possess anyone?
You're
Wait.
possessing them.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically
Oh,
be
do
as
we
if you
still
possessed
have
them
a
yourself.
custom one?
Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does she have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
I'm not either. What is it?
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself
Hey.
up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll
I
only
have to
be
change
borrowing
time.
them for a little while anyway.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
Tomorrow afternoon. Alright, now I have to change time. What time?
From 12 to 18.
Next day. Alright. And I'm gonna
Here
start
we
it.
go now.
Hello, other fortune teller. Hello.
Oh, fortune teller child.
Oh, cutscene. I can still see the sparkles. Oh my god.
Here she comes. Satari's here.
I don't know, I was something saw you. Why was I thinking of
She
to
starts
go
talking to
saw
her
you?
acquaintances. We'll find a
Because
safe
it's
spot to begin possessing
because that
them.
seems like something Sayu
As
would
for
do.
how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
No, I won't, but okay.
Paimon's starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
I feel like I don't think it doesn't seem like a good hiding spot. The bush is probably better.
Yeah, it probably was.
I like that one hand motion every time. Oh, what the hell?
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook.
Oh.
Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again?
Okay, hold on. Let's see, I think it's the first one. Is it the first one? Galaxy? Galaxy. Is the galaxy dead? did? Am I gonna lie?
I'm here.
Okay, you answer what I say. Is it the first one, right?
Are you curious about the cat names?
I think it is the first one, is it?
It's not the first one.
What?
Heart and Mart.
That's right. They are
So
just
it's the second
little
one.
darlings, aren't they? Heart and Mart.
I remember cat names.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today?
Well, it's
You
like
must
shower
have
top.
come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
My game glitch was like other thing.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current
Hi,
project
Juan.
at work? I really
Paimon.
just want to get it over
Fuck
with.
off. Paimon, please stop it.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth.
Ooh. Was it? Ooh. Fuck, I wasn't even paying down to attention, I'll be honest. I was thinking that she was gonna do it. What's like that?
The gods are asking, Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Sataria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And, if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Oh, wait a second. The Scarlet King passed away a long time ago. Even though news of the Scarlet King's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can the Scarlet King still exist in real life?
Wait, it can't.
What insolence! I am the Scarlet King's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Paimon, I swear God. Paimon's freaking hit you in me so.
Whoa.
She just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset too. Well done. Sataria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss.
She did, but okay.
To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and
next
berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
That girl.
Aw, Mahita. All I know are some abstract Harabata theories. And in any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Sataria.
I think I might do a 10-1 once we meet Candace. Let's try to.
He's out of Keem's now. Right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away.
Okay.
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again?
Mazzy.
Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better?
He's feeling better. He's walking more now. I think walking more because he broke his leg But like he can't lift stuff because he's a tournament. I mean, I guess.
Huh,
Well, I mean,
that's good to hear.
the broken leg thing
I've
was
been thinking
from
a lot
years ago.
about him.
Sure.
If I could
And he's
get
not
some
really
more
lifting
time
anything
off,
since
I'd love
he's not
to pay him a visit.
work. He's fully retired.
Sure.
Actually,
So you're more
while
likely to
we're
be
talking
walking.
about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Hell.
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Please pass on that recently, faith in the Scarlet King has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Danger Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those Scarlet King believers because of a difference in beliefs.
No, wait, I don't want to make him say that he's a follower now because it's that. Oh no. Oh.
Oh? So, who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or the Scarlet King? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray the Scarlet King, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of the Scarlet King?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise
I
Scarlet
feel
King?
so bad.
In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick
Okay,
a side?
for,
Me?
for your stream, I actually get an ad for Cadence.
You're welcome.
I'm
I get an ad for Cadence
so
Kaido.
good.
Hilu.
Oh my lord. Oh, Neo.
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
Yeah, because she can't tell. Fuck. Ah, I fell down.
Come on! Sataria's already started talking with Shishan.
I fell down. She has noticed us at this point, right?
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Jishan, don't tell me that you've converted to the Scarlet King as well.
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who worked side by side with the Academia, and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please, please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards. What should we do?
This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Watcher right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
The Scarlet King! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
The Scarlet King is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared.
Damn, Chandler. Chandler has so much intimidating here.
Child of the Scarlet King, never
That
forget
was
that the
fucking
desert that
intense.
belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for
feel
becoming
bad
a believer
still,
of the
though.
Scarlet
Yeah,
King.
this is kind of too
Why
much.
haven't you gone home?
We can
causing her a panic attack.
No kidding.
Seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of the Scarlet King. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling.
Oh,
I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. No matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
it's not too late.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of the Scarlet King? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sumeru's festival, but I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
Is this Kaino?
To fight against the academia, we will need to figure out the
Kanai?
nature and the purpose of their work.
Lisa?
Is there a way for us to get access to the
Alice?
confidential documents?
Alice? Alice? Sonora came back to life?
After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage.
I think it's Sonora. That's my theory. She came back alive just for now.
I won't be able to transfer the documents
Oh,
to
wait.
the Akasha once I get my hands on them.
Oh.
The sages have always closely
Oh,
monitored
wait.
all activities within the Akasha.
It's the doctor, isn't it? Because the doctor is we know doctor is coming up, and it's a high chance the doctor has learned his studies at here.
The academia?
Yeah. Oh. And I guess they said the legal outclass, so I think it's the doctor. Cause that one scene.
Let me see. Let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the academia entrance.
The academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
No. You can do
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side.
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. She's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch.
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, are we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars?
Oh? No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers
I
Guild.
don't know why, but
And now
she's.
she's changed the time again.
I just.
But we did get achievement for like possessing people.
Oh. I'm just gonna say this. I like when she said that. It's like Venti saying, "Oh, thank you, Barbados," and it's like, "Oh wait." I'm talking about?
Oh wait, that's me.
Maybe mine. Following night.
Don't get the achievement. Pinkie the next day.
Next day? Why next day? I guess. I'll get the
Can't do
achievement.
it today. It has to be the next day.
Fuck. So, oh, remember your faces. Feel very spicy. You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just things want to get stuck in my throat. Alright. Time to go. Back to the Adventurers Guild with us, Pinkie.
Why do
Hello, Catherine.
I don't have an icon. Oh wait, no, I know why. Oh no. That's why. Alright. Oh my gosh, she is here. Come on.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Paimon, you've been saying her name out loud. Shut up.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is
Well, I
just
mean,
a
I
trap.
think Paimon's more so going into the secret thing because of the possibility of the meetup being a trap.
If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
Yeah, why is that not one in PCs?
No,
Yeah, like, usually there's still like people at
it
shops
really
or something.
is a lot quieter than usual.
Is someone spying on us?
If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets.
It's Holly
I'm not
in
sure if this is the case
How
for
many?
the entire city, though.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards,
Paimon,
but also to
please.
get everyone
Every
to
time we
focus
say
on
something, we
just
don't
so
trust
can
something.
keep
You
the
try to
documents
put
in
me.
place.
I think we have the right to be paranoid. That's my point.
I also can't quite figure out why
Tina,
things
please
feel
stay
a little
here.
odd.
Catherine, please.
But now that we're here,
Do we want to
let's
leave
go
her
ahead and
here
meet
though?
as planned.
Yes! I would rather leave her here.
Regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon
She
feels
seems
a
to have
little
been
safer.
safer there.
Oh, she's coming with us anyways.
Ah,
The
there
block.
aren't many people out right now.
Wait, where's my
Let's hope that
blacksmith?
this quiet
I
environment
need my
will be here,
blacksmith.
and that Sataria
Oh, that
managed
old
to
man is over
distract
there,
all the
so.
guards.
Okay, I guess I'll just shop icon.
I mean, yeah, the major shops.
my blacksmith, no.
Yeah, the blacksmith is gone.
Yeah, Lydia was making blacksmith stuff out here, so. It's so weird. What the hell?
Let me down.
I'm liking his hair as well.
Alright,
Lag.
I'm at the top now.
I walked there because I didn't want TP. I'm up here now. It's loading. Oh. Ah, yes. Traveler. And I'm a black screen. Oh, what the kind of animation? Oh, sneaky mission. Let's go! Sneaky mission! We love the sneaky mission.
What are these people doing here at this hour of the night?
No. No.
Ah,
No.
the triumphant hero returns at last.
Fuck you!
And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so
Okay,
myself.
wait.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor.
I forgot he's the second one. Don't blink.
If you're
Save
looking
us.
for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person.
No.
Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
I fucking hate you. Fucking car. Okay.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people. Leave now. You need to get out of here. What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here! Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru!
Oh, ayo, what? Oh. Did she put them to sleep? Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
She temporarily made the terminals.
Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your
Fuck
own
you. I
consciousness.
don't like you.
To possess such
I
a
fuck.
powerful
Better not touch my
you must
child.
be the god
Not
of
fucking touch
wisdom.
my child, you bitch.
You hit my child already, so you're about to get hands.
Yeah, you don't need to hurt Pinkie's child. Do not touch mine.
I'm scared to. Oh, fucking hate him so much. Oh my god. Oh, now I'm in the loading screen. Ah, my other worst enemy. Loading. Loading scenes. I didn't think we were gonna see him that early, and where are we? Are we outside the city?
This should be far enough. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary.
How did we know when the... Okay, that's fine, by the way.
He called himself the Doctor. Remember,
Somehow we know
Tonari
the
told us
ranking of
about him.
every Fatui Harbinger.
Sakaria did
It was
say that
Child.
someone
Child
once
went.
died
Child went legit mentioned about
and that even the sages are wary of him. Yep.
I mean, technically,
Sounds like
when
she
you
must
have
have
him,
been
he
talking
does
about
rant
the
about them.
doctor.
Sure.
Yeah. Now that the doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis? Yeah. Things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right? You mean...
Tonight! Yes!
Oh, right!
Let's go!
Wasn't he invited by the sages
We
to
gotta
work on
go.
some
We
project?
need
Well,
to
even though
check
he turned
and
it down
save,
at the
please.
time, he might still know something.
Oh,
There's no time
wait.
to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
No, we can't say anything to Kale.
No, we are
Fuck.
not saying anything to Kali.
Oh, I like how we both say that. We need to. I don't know how you say it proper name. Oopsies. Oh,
We are not saying anything to Kali.
keyboard. Oh God. Hey, Lisa
We
being.
don't need to Kali, just say that we're here for a quick visit with Tainari.
Hey, we need to turn out for a mercy. Kale, I'm sorry, but you're not allowed to come. I love you. I know you're strong.
We adore
But I
you,
please, I have you be safe. Far away. Actually, you should go to Monster. Far away, actually. Actually, that's for Tui's over there. Just, you know, go to Waxahachie Island. They don't like Tui's over there. Like, eh. We went to the statue and we had to walk over there at 2 p.m. Because I cannot be bothered to walk all the way over there. Completely. like my lag is now working. Yeah, here it goes. Here's the lag spikes. Now we know those squirrels we saw is definitely Nikita. Because I was wondering what was the squirrels about we saw in the last time. And then we watched the streams and stuff. And we watched people playing. And I was like, oh, that's Nikita watching us. She was a little squirrel thing. I'm at the place. Do I have to walk?
You're supposed to have a cutscene.
Oh, there you go.
Hold it right there.
Oh no.
A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you, all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
What trap?
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The Outcast? An outcast from the Academia?
Alright, Galaxy's gonna be IB, so yeah, I can hear Galaxy for a little bit.
But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
You're up, traveler.
Okay, well...
Bellowing thunder. Pull it in, help! Hold the line. Abrupt.
I'm so laggy. This is not fun.
Lightning slash. It isn't over yet. Here comes reinforcements.
Oh, no, I did it.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like?
Hold on.
Yeah. Looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Tainari? Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Oh no. Well, I don't think any of them wear the little ear pods here, yeah, so. Tainari. Oh wait, do I have to wait?
The rainforest is the best place to live.
I'll keep going until a little bit and see if I can finish this act. Apparently I'm at Tainari. Oh, Collie. Fuck. Wait, that's the question I need.
It's the traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing? Holly! It's nice to see you again. Are you doing alright? To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks. Oh, Kale. Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him. Oh, Master Tainari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI. He left? But isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the sage's invitation.
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything.
Wait.
He almost never leaves his post. No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis Eye is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research of Partis Eye.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Please take him.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
Got it. Will do. See you later.
Sorry, Carly. We're in the west. I feel like we're about to get burned. Wait, where is that? Here. I mean, he went there one time. Is he going to visit the Moon Pet? Moon Pet. Our new friend. I forgot his name. Tommy Moon Crab. Moon Crab. Moon Crab. Oh my god, Galaxy, I'm back!
Yes.
Welcome back. I was so confused when you meant by brown out.
Brownout is basically a blackout, but it doesn't last for as long. It's only for like a quick second. It's like a flash of power surge.
Okay, I thought you just accidentally put blackout.
No. A brownout is just shorter blackout.
I will wait for you where I am right now.
Okay.
What
Well,
price?
I have to get everything back up, and I'm also like checking about the file.
Oh no.
I can't really seem to like move it ahead, but it doesn't seem to be corrupted at all.
Oh wait, I just realized something.
I lost power right before a fight.
Yeah, I teleported over here and I didn't realize. I don't trust that at all. Can I leave? Yeah, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Nope. See ya! I don't trust it. Who are you? I don't believe. I am Copion. Only if I can tell the difference like a beetle. But no, freaking starting. Isn't this a copycat we're able to have a star now? Like you can check it now. Oh well. I'm waiting for you. I'm past the fighting part, by the way, so you can just keep going after the fighting part. Looking for Tanari. Until you get 2 feet away again. I think Galaxy died. Sad. Do I go toys? I do. Galaxy said they're gonna be over again. I'm just waiting. There they go, they went left call. that's a great time to see if I can build her. Yeah, I think I have to get this single area.
I feel a newfound strength.
She looks so cool. I don't think I have any weapons. I do have this weapon and this. I could do this one. Ah, single wish. Yeah, let's go. All Galaxy's doing that. I'm gonna go search up builds for her then. Dancing, plant, canvas. So she is now playable and it's been like a couple hours since she's out, so people probably will already have builds out maybe. Which makes my job easy because I'm too dumb to read and instead get pen. Even well-known weapon is the pole. Sorry, I do have a good bit of sugar. The death match. I think I have. Hi. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you reopening your stuff?
Trying to. I'm gonna leave the call and rejoin real quick, alright?
Okay.
Alright.
Alright. Yeah, you can end game.
I'm heading into game real quick, but I'm gonna start recording again first.
Okay.
Just because I know because I left in a fight.
Oof. I'm just looking
And the
at
chat
canvas.
file's probably corrupted. I'm gonna see about having your stream up on my phone.
That's probably a good idea. Okay, apparently she's really good with.
Just because then I can still keep an eye on your freaking chat.
Because I can. No BS
And yeah,
applies.
I live right in the middle of a fight, so as soon as I go in, there's a fight.
Whip. I need to get more no BS sets. Apparently she's really good with the no BS set. That means I have to drag D3 Brian with me later and Hamish's account. She's apparently Candace is really good with the no BS set so far, from I see online. Or the mill lift set with Hydro. I'm gonna build her later. Time to go explore the desert and fight that new boss soon. Which boss you said that you were fighting?
The new one.
The T-Rex one or the cube thingy?
The one in the desert.
Okay.
I haven't fought the T-Rex one yet.
You have unlocked the desert even before you went to go into the desert yet. Yeah, when we get done, I'm just waiting for you. What?
I just finished the fight and they're talking now.
Alright, head to the place. The resource base. And that's where I am. I haven't walked in yet. But you're gonna see what I see once you teleport.
I know that I got another Genshin ad when going into your thing.
You see, I wonder if there's drops. Is there drops going on?
Yeah, there's Genshin drops going on.
Fuck. Well, I guess you can get drops. I
Yeah,
can't.
because I'm in the account, on my phone, I'm in the account that was actually connected.
Unless I go have my phone and have someone. I don't think I need to. Actually, yeah. Yeah, people playing.
I found Kali.
Yeah. Let me when you're done talking with Kali. Do I do a 10 roll while waiting?
Go for it.
I was gonna do it earlier, but then you joined again, and I was like, oh, okay. And then you left again.
Yeah. Just do a 10 roll while you wait.
Alright. I don't have enough for 10 roll. I have enough for a single roll. Wait, I don't have enough for a single roll? I have a single roll for the stand banner too. Let's go do the stand banner. I got knocking. Woo. I'm gonna do a single wish in the Luna banner. I think what it's gonna be. A bow. Wow. My favorite thing in the world, totally. I am poor again. Hey guys, you know the rubber band earlier? That show.
Yeah.
It freaking told me how much money I spent.
Oh yeah.
More I spent. I was like, oh, well.
I spent like 22 million more last year.
Oh my lord. Oh my. We get addicted to Genshin. That's fine. Totally. She's so pretty. Well, I can't get out of cash, sadly. Even though I wish we could get out of one.
What'd you get?
I got just 3 stars. I meant like weapon-wise for huh?
Yeah, I'm asking what you got when you rolled.
Yeah, 3 stars, bow and sword.
Alright, well, I'm at the next part.
Hey, alright. You see who I see?
I see Catherine.
I TP'd and I didn't realize Catherine was there, and so I was like, oh!
Look who it is!
I don't believe her.
You don't trust her?
No.
Goodness, you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
Actually, it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds.
Now you asking
Plus,
Nikita.
it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up, and I was facing the doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
We understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right?
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
Whew. What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Oh no.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the academia, so it's already started messing with the Akasha.
We need to hurry.
Feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced her destination by looking at the direction you were moving in.
You know that makes a lot of sense.
You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay. Let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
I mean, I don't think he'll care if he gets in trouble.
Tainari?
Yeah, I don't think so. He already got in trouble technically for keeping a rune separate. That is technically sensitive.
Yeah, he most likely is, like, he's still...
Hi, it's you again.
He can come.
It's
like
green
they're still
hair
trying to make it
friend.
so he can come.
Green hair friend. Galaxy, I forgot. Friend.
It's you!
Ah, the voice! It's Hypatia!
Why is it echoing?
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the, what's it called? Satyavada Life?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends.
Oh.
You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna Life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
Oh no, Galaxy!
You did it?
Also,
Congratulations!
I didn't hear the sound alerts again, so sorry Debbie for your sound alerts. I don't know why my sound alerts keep breaking. Like, generally, my OBS is just dying every day. I fix it, find the next stream, and it breaks again the next stream. I try to turn it, alright.
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last. When my consciousness made contact with the gods. Ah, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneo with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
All right now.
Oh my god.
Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
Now,
Ready?
I'm scared. What's gonna happen? I don't actually know what's happening. This is going what I did not expect. I didn't know we could see the doctor that soon.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The
Scared
world
moves?
is just an elaborate tapestry of lies.
What?
My fury will never be quelled.
Scaramouche? Happy?
The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother.
Oh.
Valuing strength above all. She saw no worth in me and I was discarded.
Oh.
The second was a human.
Oh.
My family. My friend.
Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest.
Wait.
Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me.
What? Who's that? Why does he have white hair like
and the gods fill me with pure loathing.
What? You're also gonna get spoiled. I'm sorry to say this.
I denounce the world
Oh yeah, sure.
and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth.
He got his hat.
I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion.
Oh. Oh wait.
Then it will be empty. A blank slate.
My mouse
and ready to receive a supreme
Oh,
gnosis.
no.
Brimming with pure divinity.
Oh.
And my mouse stopped being so fucking sensitive.
What?
There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
Hi, Scott. No. Kate, Nia, can you? Is she possessed?
What was that?
Who?
Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories?
The green hair girl.
Everything matches what we know about
I don't think
him.
she's. Yeah, I don't think she's Asia.
But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god. Such a noble will. Such sublime emotion. Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God. Please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
What you say, Galza?
I'm restarting my recording.
Okay.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periporno life, but rather...
I don't worry about all this editing.
Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me?
After the hurricane.
I found divine wisdom.
This is gonna take a while to
Shouldn't
edit.
I receive
I
praise
wish you
and
could
honor?
look.
Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
That's how I always
She's
thought everything should
hallucinating.
be. Wait, have I?
I'm all the way back at the beginning of the encounter.
Uh-oh. Oh no, she lost a no! No, I'm afraid! No! No!
Wait, something isn't right.
What? What's wrong? What's... Oh, fuck. No. No. Fuck. Uh-oh. No. Uh-oh. Yes, the toll blade saved the day. No! What? Huh? What the hell? Who's that? Who's that face? Was that? Who's that face? Oh, fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Scammers, I would like you to be a player of a character, but I know you're a bitch. Well, we are a bitch before, so like. Eh. Oh, fuck. Well, everything is happening so quickly. Oh my god, other cutscene. Oh my god, what's happening? Am I being carried? Is that tie-dye? Oh, it's just, oh.
We finally lost him.
Oh, that was a first person point of view. Wait, why did
okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Wait, what?
Traveler's back?
Wait. Did she possess my body for a little bit? What happened? Wait, what?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here.
Scene with Skettermitch, like the story about him.
Do you want me to wait?
Yeah.
Alright, thank you. While that's happening, I'm gonna go look up more builds because I need to find out build I can easily get. I need the bonus lance, I thought. I don't think I don't know if I have that. I wonder if the Instagram has the builds out yet. I find builds. Okay.
Oh, fuck this.
Oh. You okay?
We're running.
That sounds like having this story quest. What do you mean?
After the Hypatia stuff, we're running.
Oh, so you're where I am?
Not yet.
Okay. Appropriate reaction. Apparently, Candace could be good with poke, which is great because I am gonna use her. Because at some point, I either gonna lose Candace or Nula while you lose Nikita. daughter with a Sumeru Dendro cancer, Sumeru pilot cancer. Oh wait, the Claymora girl. I can't remember her name. Are you gonna get her?
Who?
The Pianya? I don't know how to say it right. Fuck, why can't I say that right?
You're talking about the Star Elf?
No, I'm talking about the bodyguard.
Dia?
Yeah, Dia. I think I know how to say her name for some reason. Are you ready for her? If she comes out?
I might.
Because if you're gonna be Nihida and Doi when we do Sumeru and stuff, I'm gonna be either Nihida, Candace, or her. So we have all the reactions. Mom. It'd be the perfect Sumeru co-op team. So else Luna becomes Kaino whenever he gets Kaino. If he does. I was waiting for you.
Sorry.
What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body?
Yep.
Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies.
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Suristhana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague.
We can't let the doctor figure out what.
Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from that alchemical divination at the Sub-Zero's festival.
Oh yeah.
Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria.
Oh, to the desert.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Suristhana. Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who is occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body? What?
Do you have any evidence?
I can't believe he's actually trying to become a god. I can't believe it. Is that how we're gonna get a new
That
god?
explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tainari, you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Party's DI and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation. The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time.
Indeed. And hopefully there's in the future gonna be a good one when Child coming over.
There may still be room for us to intervene.
Yeah, Child is likely gonna come over.
It'd be like, hey Child, what's up? Fucking dude, sending it Fatui Harbingers after us.
Yeah. It feels like we're still nowhere close
Every
to
single time,
figuring
it's
out the
always
sage's
usually
goals.
freaking Child who doesn't really care.
I mean, if we beat, I don't think we're gonna beat the Doctor. If we do, wouldn't that mean we
No,
just?
the one we are likely going to be fighting is Scaramouche.
Yeah, but like if we beat up the Doctor, he's the second ranking.
That means that we were almost as powerful as the Fool.
Yeah.
Right. We've pretty much gone over
So yeah, it's likely that we're not going to be fighting the
So we
Doctor.
should head
We're
out.
more likely
How
going
about
to be
you,
fighting
Tenari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay
Scaramouche.
here for now. I still want to try.
Especially
a few
since
more
Scaramouche
things
is the
to
one
help
with the
Hypatia.
special armor.
If you're planning to go into the desert,
It's more likely that
start
he's
by
gonna be
heading
it.
for Caravan Rabat.
Alright, I'm at
That'll be your
the
fastest route.
town leading to the desert.
Come find me
Yeah.
here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Please keep Kale safe. Even though she's in my team.
Please?
Even though she's in my team right now. She's about to help me beat up the Doctor. I'm kidding.
I mean, my child and your child are both in my team.
Oh, don't worry. I was like, you have Pinkie already? Wow. You speed
No,
run.
one of my children is already in my team.
You're gonna have a team of chibis. This is your new chibi team, actually. Mine's the old one, yours the new one with Yao Yao and all them. Come on. Load game. Let me load. I'm gonna see those two, who I think.
Yeah, I see the Drake that you're talking about.
Yeah.
We can see about fighting them.
Another day. I want to focus on the other boss. Apparently, I'm the only to build up Candace to flex on later.
Yeah. For the boss in the desert, for the first fight, I suggest not having, like, just using your normal team, no Electro, because you will get an achievement. But for that boss, you do need Electro at one point. It's just, I suggest not using it the first time.
Okay. I will play as Shenhe or something.
Because, yeah. The enemies over there actually, like, kind of require Electro. Are you at the town?
Yep, love you.
Okay, because I just saw on your stream that you loaded in there. It's like, okay.
Pretty lively
Yeah,
here.
finally got in here.
So,
It doesn't look
just
lively.
past
There's
this
no
wall is the
NPCs.
desert, huh?
Just no NPCs.
Oh, wow. I
There's a lot
remember
of
hearing people
shops.
call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Someone's getting caught behind us.
Enough
Oh.
gawking. Come on, follow me.
Oh. Hey. What's up, boy?
Oh no, is it all hate?
Over here.
Yep, there he is.
Man, wait, that girl has AirPods on. Wait, these guys have. Wait, he's running!
Let's hurry up and follow him.
He's
Wonder what
running.
he's up to.
Sir, give me my divine thing. I need my divine, I need knowledge. I'm too small brain.
And where are you taking us?
I need my knowledge. Oh, okay.
Give us the divine knowledge capsule, please.
Needed to
Hey,
see.
take it, boss.
I wonder if he learned with how.
What the?
Where did she go?
Oh, we were wanted. Oh fuck, we're on the wanted. Of course, we're on the wanted list.
How did we lose them?
Oh,
They were just here
Not
a second
yeah,
ago.
they're Aramite mercenaries.
Not again.
So they were trying to follow us, and
Aramite
all Ethan saw it.
Who are they working for this time? Anyway, traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
No, why do we always
You were
get...
too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago.
Thanks. That's all you're gonna get,
There's
Jake.
no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it.
Yeah, we have...
However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy.
What's autonomy?
And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer.
What's autonomy? Autonomy? Yeah, I was like,
Yeah?
what's autonomy he spoke of?
What do you mean?
He said something like he added he's a student or something with autonomy or something autonomy. I don't know.
Don't know.
Not
Anatomy?
quite. To tell
We
you
have
the
different
truth,
stats,
I'm
though.
still investigating the divine knowledge capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am
Was
to
he
get to
saying,
the
like,
bottom of
I've
this,
always belonged
I
to the
must
camp that
understand how the capsule
promotes
first came to be.
researcher anatomy?
Which
Yeah.
brings me back to you.
Yeah, it's
and
anatomy.
Why you're so interesting. The leader of
Why
Aino
anatomy?
Akhmar
You
used the
are-
divine knowledge
So
capsule
you're
right
a
in front of
doctor?
you. And upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Are you interested in telling me what you have?
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail.
I
What kind
can't
of
share.
person even notices a...
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the divine knowledge capsule. Am I right? No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right. We have the same plan as you. But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru
Gotta love my
Village.
parents constantly
It's the
coming
largest
the fuck in
settlement in
and
the
trying to
desert,
interrupt me.
so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well,
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
I gotta be Candace. I gotta be Candace. Back, I need to unlock the statue. Can I unlock the statue so I can see where I'm going? Oh wait, it's not a statue. It's fine. I'm going to the desert. It's my first step into the desert because Galaxy shouldn't. Can't take it.
I've already been in there.
Anyway. I have a lovely life. It's a pet. It looks so cute. And it's seaweed. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be a seaweed? Hi seaweed. Where's it going? I'm so laggy. Oh my god. What are you? Oh, these are pyro
rebuild.
ones.
Go!
I guess did we not counter pyro ones before? I guess not. Unless we did, I just don't remember.
Alright, I'm heading over now too.
Back, something saw me.
So I can actually just teleport over to the village.
Allow me.
Bye, mates. Nope.
I'm
Okay.
going over to the village.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's the boyfriend and the girlfriend. How funny.
Oh my gosh.
I'll keep this close.
Alright, bye. Oh.
Alright. I'm gonna get through this talking scene, and I will probably stop my recording real quick and restart it.
Okay.
Just so that this one doesn't possibly get corrupted.
It's so very. It's a Scorpio. Does it attack me? It does attack me! I want to see what it drops.
Hold the line.
Which one?
No, I'm not gonna say because you said. Oh, it's me. Okay.
Oh, the scorpion?
Yeah. Here. Oh, yeah, like I found the things that I don't use. Ooh, hold up. I wonder if we're gonna find that digging spot. Where's that digging spot? I know there's one here. I guess
Yeah, Pinkie, there's actually bird enemies that you can fight that will drop fowl in the desert.
Wow, that's shocking. I don't know what the dig spot is. I wish I do this, the digging treasure chest and other.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Oh. I'm lagging. Oh wait, is this gonna be the cutscene? I think it is. Is this gonna be kind of?
Apparently his name is said Sino.
Sino, kind. I don't know which one's the right way, apparently. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh bye. That sounds sad.
Sino.
Uh-oh.
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment just because you managed to escape my attack.
Oh my god! It's
Judgment?
him! It's the
So
VR!
that's how
I
you
can't
characterize your
right.
actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps
I
be a
can say
more
Sayu.
accurate description?
It's
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me.
Hey.
Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee
Sure
or
that
resist.
my team currently also
Standard
has
practice for the
freaking Dory,
mantra,
who runs
as
from the
well you know.
Matra.
It seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Al-Hatham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Al-Hatham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
You fucking liar.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
So you did like
No
her.
wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm
You just
very
ignored us.
curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two!
I was like a little ahead of
Tricky
you.
traveler.
Just waiting.
Paimon feels like we can't trust
Yeah, no, but that was shitty.
Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
I shall shut up. I shall yeah. Everyone else, no. Yeah.
After I get through this scene, I have to go BRB.
Okay. You want me to keep going? Or...
I have to go grab food, so.
Great! Finally, someone that we can trust!
Hell yeah.
You gotta help us out here. Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting again!
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds. Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Oh, ha, yes, the wind.
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong. Is this a sandstorm? Punch?
Another sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover.
Someone's calling for us! Oh, this wind is too strong! Let's get over there!
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
Oof. The game not responding. That's nice. Ooh, loading icon. Look at that. This is Sand Mountains. Sandy Mountains. That's so cool. I'm excited. It's a new region, basically. We got technically 2 new regions. It's exciting. And then next day, stream is soon. I have to stream the new event in Mondstadt. And I'll be honest, I really think the headmaster, the girl, whatever, died because of that music in the background. It was just really, really sad for some reason. It made no sense why it was. Which makes it weird. Why is it loading so slow? Come on, load faster, please. I saw Traveler. Oh, this music's so cool. Somehow. He does not show. Oh, why didn't we put them next to each other?
people who want to tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
Aww.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down.
That's fine. Thank you for letting in.
Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Her voice is funny.
Our savior has come at last. Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
You have my gratitude.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Alhaitham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Oh.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels, well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
You're in trouble, dude.
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
I'll hate them!
After all,
Fuck off,
the
man.
promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information. Namely, that divine knowledge indeed exists. From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in
Why are they
committing to
both
this rather
failing
than
at being
collaborating with
trying to
the
be
sages.
dramatic?
Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ainul Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the
Yeah,
Divine
we kind of
Knowledge
went into
Capsule.
Oopsies.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Rebot as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a
Stop my
significant
recording real
risk.
quick.
I felt that
I'm
it
gonna
would be
go get
best for
food.
no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied.
So I'll be right back.
After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
Yeah, I know it's
You should be well aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy. For
as you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings.
This is being told.
And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going
back. I
on,
have
so
food.
I decided to return to Aru Village for a visit.
And I'm
I was
continuing
actually
now.
looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Aw. Old is that?
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave them to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
I have time. The time.
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough. and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Alright. Also witness actually. Lol. Alright, let's go. Hopefully I can load fast. I dislike loading so much. I think I pulled out a rogue point. Yes, please. There's bottle nearby, but where? Is it above me? Probably. That's a lot of quests. These quests. I would do that when I'm not.
Pinkie.
Yeah.
Pinkie,
Hi.
just so you know, that one of those quests over there is one of the big quests, similar to the Aranaya kind of thing.
Which one?
The guy who looks like he's from Mondstadt.
The guy with. I think it's this guy.
He literally has a special logo thing for his world quest. The other one, the girl, you just need to hit stuff with Dendro. After talking with her and getting the quest.
Yeah, okay. I see him. Are you related to Albert? If you are, I don't want to talk to you.
I don't think he is.
And look, I see the flowers I need for Candace. Candace, hi.
Oh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Ah, here comes another wave!
Oh, with hounds.
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the Flame Mane in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Yes, let me go. Let's join me. Let me join.
Thunderclap!
The person with the... I guess the others have seen us fight. Well, except for Kaino and...
Kaino and Candace.
Yeah. I don't think Dia has seen us fight technically. She knows we can fight, but she hasn't seen us in action.
Here comes another wave!
Yeah, the time that she made us fight was like during the Samsara.
Well, not that quickly.
Billowing surge!
She left really quickly to go help it die.
Yeah, the only time that she knew we were fighting was in the Samsara.
Yeah.
But even then, it was in the Samsara, so she likely forgot.
Yeah.
The creatures stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
They come from the
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Hello.
Huh? Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle
Right.
Anpu.
Tell me when you're done talking and you're needing to go get information.
Okay.
Sir, I am also
I'm just gonna
originally
be sitting
from the
here
desert,
eating my food.
but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars, exiled here by the Academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia Forest. The Academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled
I'm checking
to the desert.
files, my video files
Though if
again,
you ask
and
me, it's
the
all a
ones
boatload
that
of nonsense.
stopped because of my power going out for a split second, I can't move forward in those. Like, I can't skip through them. But the one I did stop, I'm able to like skip through. So those are definitely corrupted.
Alas, that's exactly what
honestly, it's
we've
very
been
likely
trying
that
to
I
investigate.
won't be able
One
to
by one, the
actually
village
edit
keepers
this stuff.
have been mysteriously disappearing, but no one in the village has ever seen them leave.
So
If you're
I'm probably just
planning
gonna
to
shut
stay
down
around the
my
village
OBS.
for the next few days, I'd
I'm just not
appreciate
gonna have
it if you
them
could
from
keep
this
an
one.
eye out for them.
I've had
It won't
encounters
sound
with those
unusual
people
for
in
me
the
not to
past.
have like a complete
I'll
thing
see what I can do to
of
help.
an
The
Archon
Matra
quest
are the
on my
ones
channel.
responsible for their exile.
It's not that unusual.
Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins?
Mock
don't
me
fight.
if you will.
Stop
If
fighting!
you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino?
Oh yeah, Pinkie.
You seem like you really don't trust him.
I'll tell you this now, but in the desert, I recommend you have Animo on your team.
No thanks. I don't have any build besides Jane, I'm pretty sure, so it's fine.
Because have you seen the piles of sand that have like a glowing spot on top of them?
No, I haven't spoiled that my skills. Alright, it's fine. No more spoilers.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Okay.
Are you having a good info now?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm right next to the area.
Lag spike. Jesus Christ.
Talking to him now.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him. The then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru village? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do.
Yeah.
So, what do you make of the story? Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru? The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah, they do.
And I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... how should Paimon put it?
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth!
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yep.
How can this be? To think. Our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation. But easier said than done. Especially since we don't have any leads.
Alright, it's just an
Maybe we
investigation.
can start by knocking on some doors.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
We watch
The
it.
person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I wanna find my
Absolutely
grandpa.
not. I'm not taking a kid.
I won't
You're
be
not
a nuisance.
happy. But you don't have a vision, so.
So you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was. But I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
And no, we are not being in danger.
Hazen wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry, I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
I think back then. I don't think Hannah's gonna like us bringing a kid who wanted to come with us. So, wait, where is she? Hi.
Candace? Oh, she's at, I think, the chief's house.
I have to go inside. God damn it,
Yeah.
not loading this again. So much loading. So much loading to do. I'm tempted to get snacks. Yeah.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
What do you have now?
You're back already.
Huh?
You're saying that you have something. Then you stop talking.
Snacks. Chocolate garment, crackers that shape of bears.
That was a loud ding.
Yeah, the bowl is really now it's bubbling. That's all.
He just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
Alright.
Me.
Well, I'm already past the part that you're at.
Alright.
So I'm just kind of working on like something else real quick.
Alright.
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Oh.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Oh, that was probably. Oh yeah, he was probably like possessed.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Yeah.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
Oh.
No, nothing. As long as Isak keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
No, I was helping watching the cutscenes. No, I have to actually move.
Oh.
I want to eat my piece. Eat my food in peace while eating popcorn. But at some point I feel like we will have to go to a boss fight. Which I'm not looking forward to. And so far, we only fought Ammonites, I think, right? Load game, load please. I'm in a black screen.
Hey, Isak! Oh, it's you guys!
Hello.
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa. Really? Wow! Thank you so much! Yeah!
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Okay. This is Act 4.
What part are you on?
Act 4. Now I have to go talk to the different villagers for information.
And when you talk to the next guy, you'll start the next Archon quest.
Do you want me to start it or?
I'm right next to the waypoint.
Let's go.
You want to talk to that guy?
Yeah. Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars were?
I know that's day for you and night for me.
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots.
Oh, God.
You shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, he just left mid-conversation.
Bye.
He left mid-conversation.
You didn't even let us end the conversation, my dude. How rude.
Hello there.
Hello, miss.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes.
Oh, God.
You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
I feel bad for Nina.
Gotcha.
Not only she done
Thank you.
in her own city, she still went over here to help the scholars.
Yeah,
that
the
got
place
killed.
where they sent all the mad scholars, she's still protected.
Wow. Keep an eye on them. Next one. Where are they? Lower? Where's lower? Is this an elevator? The elevator's going down. I'm sad.
That goes all the way down to the bottom, towards where the river is.
Oh,
Yeah, they put strange pathing. You have to go, you basically have to go back down. Like, you have to go to the other side of the chief's house.
Well, too bad. I'm not.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Probably about to brown out again
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them. And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. That might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That's no good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you.
He's so
I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Huh?
What's wrong, Kaino?
Don't say anything for now. Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Fuck. Is this the sneaky mission that I was expecting? I'm not being quiet, but that's okay.
We both did the same thing where we walked at first and then it was like, no, fuck that, we're running. We legit did the same
See
thing.
if you can make out what they're
saying.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and the Scarlet King.
I don't think that's a good
Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Oh god.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Ooh, you're in trouble.
Huh? Who are you? Where did you come from?
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Ooh. Kinda. You're going too far. I don't think Candace would like this.
Yeah. Bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that the Scarlet King will return to this land. I'm not making this up. I swear.
Hey. Go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return.
Oh, God.
Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
What's their names?
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody.
Oh, God.
Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able
Oh,
to
so he
protect
wasn't saying
you.
that to us.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
He wasn't saying that to us in the trailer.
Okay, that's good.
Scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
Agreed. Goodness, Arnie. I dropped my shit now.
He didn't try to reassure us at all.
One of the least.
It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places. Very well.
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
This kid is so happy. Let's go. Come on, kid, let's go. Oh, do they do this? Do they live far away from ship? Oh my God, kid. Okay, just go to the end. I don't need
Grandpa, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers.
Where's his house?
Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Oh.
This is where Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't say it's the same one as before. But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
Oh, great.
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
Oh.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Yeah, we do.
Huh?
A lot of people ship you with him.
Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tainari didn't lecture you too?
No. No need.
I can't handle this scent really well.
Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
Kid, you might want to stay out here in case, please. Oh my God, he's actually here. Time to go in. Oh wait. They were living in a tent. Okay. He's just walking around. Where would the insect be? Where is he going?
He's just, Kaino's just kind of looking around, investigating everything.
He's
Because we're supposed to be looking for more clues.
Oh, do I supposed to follow him? I thought we were supposed to split up.
I mean, I didn't follow him either. I just kind of looked around and stuff. until he finally like, got to where he needed to be.
Yeah. Is the kid okay? Oh, he's just tired. He's like, wake her up.
What are you looking for, Sino?
Here it is. Take a look right here. Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here, from the size and shape. They belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
You lure by food all the time.
Hey, what's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars? Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my Grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
I'm heading back to the village.
I am. Let's go.
Just using the waypoint.
I would, but I feel like I might like. Don't have to go in the house anyways.
No, you don't have to go inside the house.
Oh, that's kind of them.
You literally just need to be right outside the chief's house.
That's so kind of them for not letting me go into other loading zone because my town isn't loaded in yet, so I clearly can't handle it. Janice!
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice too.
We're back, Candace! We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Oh, Dia's here too!
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
Wait, he was meant to?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful?
He has everything we learned, blah 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 blah.
I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
Could it be?
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it.
We might want to be careful. Someone is
the kind of incense
eavesdropping.
you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall.
Someone's eavesdropping.
Scholars
He's
are
about to
fond
get
of it,
smacked.
but as
He
you
was
can see,
about
there
to
aren't
get
many scholars
smacked.
still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should
I
we
can
do
see
then?
him. Wait,
Do we go
Kind
back to the academia and
of,
search for
please,
what's
kind
there?
of, please.
If it was
I
any
need
other
something to
village,
know.
that would be your
Someone
next
watching
step.
us.
Kind of.
You've got me on your team, so
Kind
you
of,
get an
please.
extra tip.
Candace, both of you guys
Didn't you say
said
that the
stuff,
villager got
and
his news from the
Leela.
tavern?
One of you.
Well,
Traveling
I also like
has
to drink at
vibes.
the tavern,
Paimon's
so I know
Paimon.
a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook.
There's a dude.
These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King.
Ooh.
Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know.
Wait, making me, could I stay quiet?
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence.
She wanted to tell them off. She wanted to make sure they hear her.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Simon.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out.
Yeah.
The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebat with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
So
to the caravan we go.
Yeah, she definitely saw.
She definitely wanted him to hear.
Hello.
Sino, please don't take offense. I'm sure Dia just wants to help everyone solve
She's
their
so
problems
tall, like
as
compared to
much as
guys.
possible. That's why she is so straightforward
Kind of
at
a short
times.
guy.
I don't know.
Ah, I see. Well, from the way you were staring out into the distance, we thought you might have been mulling over Dia's words.
No, I'm used to being treated that way. It's natural to fear strength. I take no objection to it.
Can one of you guys look for, you know, the other dude? AK, the dude who apparently left, supposedly, eventually on his own. Oh, well, I'm gonna TP, because I cannot be bothered. We're walking all the way back there. Galaxy's gonna help me unlock all these statues later.
Yes, I will.
Lol. And then, I guess, fight the boss a bunch of times. I'm on load. Load. Apparently Luna said he's getting on, but I don't know if he's on right now. I should check. Why is Discord needs another update? I just updated Discord yesterday.
I'm not bothering with it.
Why does it have so many updates? My game is not responding. That's normal, totally. It's on the last symbol too. I am sad.
You got this.
Freaking Zongli, hurry up. Stop breaking my game, Zongli. Stop it. Stop it. My game is actually not responding. Uh-oh. Was there a cutscene when we spawned there?
Yeah.
Because it's bringing it back.
It immediately puts you into a cutscene when you teleport over.
Yeah.
That's why it's taking you forever.
Sad. My game's responding. But it's time to bloody scene. Sad. No. Why now? Oh. Well, that's not a good sign. I'm in the big loading scene.
Right.
I loaded. Oh, cutscene. Autumn.
I did say that there was a cutscene.
I didn't actually load it completely. I didn't see some of the stalls yet.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Yeah, but also...
Someone's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist?
Did we tell her that we kind of wanted?
I know what you mean.
We're fine.
I had the same question every time I
That we're
walked this way when I was a
wanted by
kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block
Never did.
sandstorms? It was only after I grew up that I
Technically,
realized
we're not wanted by the
wall of
academia.
Samiel
We're
isn't just there
wanted
to keep out the sandstorms.
by
It
the
serves a more
doctor.
important
The
purpose,
academia
keeping
just
out
wants to keep
people
an
like
eye on
us.
us.
Yeah.
Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied.
I'll probably go get a drink.
The academia believes we're underserving.
I kind of want to get soda.
Geniuses like Satari are
I'm
one
gonna
in a
get a
million.
drink and some soda.
The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even
That's terrible.
For me to get my drink.
Oh, so when I
tear
said
down
that, I
this
meant
wall
chocolate.
with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Thea. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yep. We gotta catch those.
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Okay. Man, did not expect this. And it's been almost 3 hours. Well, it is 3 hours, but like...
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you? What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Zaki. Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Hello.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Engur, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down.
I've returned.
Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret.
I have chocolate.
Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family.
I have chocolate,
If
soda,
there's
and
more to be
chips.
made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Well, I'm gonna go BRB to put away my boat and get a soda then.
Okay. The part I'm waiting for you at is like a part right after you're done talking to this guy.
I am back, and I have soda.
Yes, how
Welcome back,
considerate of you.
Pinkie. I just went back
Delavar's
to
my friend
Sumeru
too,
to
so
get
of course I can take you to him.
get
Come
some
with
things
me.
from Reputation.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's in the middle. There's no waypoint over there. I'll have...
You're right in the middle of talking to him.
No, I meant like in the middle where he wants to go. Why did I need Kenneth to second help me go around either way. I took out and saw you and Ola on my team.
I mean, I took Sayu out of my team too, so.
I keep getting movement characters. I can easily use to get around easily. So I just choose not to. Or get she choose, I guess. Some cards on our site. Is this gonna be an ambush?
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Wait. We're about to get ambushed.
Why don't you take a guess?
I'm a little ahead of you, Pinkie.
Go on. A wild stab in the dark.
Yep. What?
Oh no! It's an ambush!
It's like a tumbleweed. That's my first tumbleweed. And it's stuck in the fireplace.
Oh, you actually get an achievement for breaking a tumbleweed.
Well, you see my stream Galaxy?
Yeah.
This sounds like Pinkie. Oh look, there's multiple of them. Yay! I get to see tumbleweeds.
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia.
I think it's
You
because
really
the
think we
sandstorm
didn't
is
hear about what you
lately
said
starting.
back in Aru Village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there.
Well.
Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
There's only 2 of them, but okay.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samiel would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet King
this is him from the trailer.
Dia, I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic.
You're all like a pack of street rats.
Don't you have people right now who are mercenaries?
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by moral, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
We did pay you. Hold up, I'm being called.
Enough talking. Get him.
Oh, we're great. We're finding more people.
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
Lightning slash! Rest and rebuild! Go!
I think I broke something. I gotta stream it. So I'm just seeing the wind.
Be sure to check out what that one is about.
I was just finding these things. Oh, I have a second for this.
Impossible! How could you?
So, what do you think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Oh. Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house?
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nick. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how the Scarlet King is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down. That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Wow!
I was worried for a second, being like, he's not DC
Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
I was
you're
get
too
angry.
kind. It was straight from the usual
I'm happy
playbook,
he's
if I'm
good.
honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
I'm back at the village.
About what?
About
Also, just give me another loading screen
mercenaries
after you
only
finish
care
that
about
conversation.
Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Do we have to give you more?
Does that bother you?
Huh?
What makes you so sure?
Do I have to give you money?
Do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon.
Oh.
I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people. unless they were truly compassionate.
Ooh.
I've begun to realize that the sages are
Alright,
behind
I have to
everything
adjust
that's
time
happened
now,
recently.
so I'll
The
wait for
radicals'
you.
blind
Okay.
belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the Academia's trickery, but I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Okay. Can we drag them instead and carry them? So they can have sand in their face?
I mean, I know I would likely be just dragging one.
She's like holding to, and I'm just like pulling me. Like she's like, "Are you not gonna carry it?" I'm like, "Nope, they don't deserve it."
It's like, no. I'll make sure that his face is above this. I'll make sure his face is like facing the sky and not the sand.
This should be all
But
of them.
I am not carrying
I'll let
this
you
man.
take it from here.
I'm not carrying him.
I'll be in touch. Until then,
He is going
please
to be
stand
dragged.
by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her
I would
own.
likely just end up
I
being
trust her, so you
Can I
can
take
too.
the one that was eavesdropping on us?
She's been guarding Aru village for quite some
Like,
time
just
now.
specifically the one that
If
was
anyone is
eavesdropping.
qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
No thanks, I'm
I'll
do
meet
that
you
later.
back here tomorrow morning, traveler.
No, I want
As
to
for these idiots, let's just hope they live to
I mean,
see
I've
another
already
day.
explored, so.
Yeah. It's kind of, and I'm helping them. Alright, I see it. Is that a sea in the distance? Why is it so blue and like months? The bout of things. Alright, what time did I put it? 6. Oh,
You
wait.
need to get it to like 6 in the morning for it to continue.
Yeah, I did break it. Dumbleweed.
Nice. That means that while you were fighting, you accidentally broke one.
Wait, is it tomorrow or next morning? Wait. So that would still be tomorrow, right? Or can I just do 6? Can I not do just 6? Galaxy?
It said like 6 a.m. the next day.
6.
So your thing would have to say tomorrow on the bottom.
I feel like there's not a lot left for this area, sadly.
Hey, Dia.
Right on time. We'll know any moment.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Yeah.
Really? Thanks for that.
I kind of.
Oh, Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Right.
Oh.
Come on in, everyone.
Come on, let's go inside.
Is that because you're gonna put me inside? Or. No. Hold up. I wanna say something.
They're not gonna teleport us in.
No. I got the new fruit. It's not the one I need, but yeah. I need the red ones. I heard one of the kids say something about the Scarlet King, which definitely has spread. I can't believe we're still leaving the doctor. It's been a couple of days at this point, and we left.
It has been.
We left Scaramouche and the doctor.
What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes, ma'am.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
I'm sorry. Imagine Jean was like this.
Yeah, that would be scary.
Or like any
That
of
would
the
be scary.
leaders in the other region. Jean, Ningguang, Koku, technically if she would piss off.
I mean, technically Ningguang is slightly like this.
True. She's
scary as hell.
She said
it's just she's a lot more secretive. She uses a lot more stealthy techniques.
She was said Ola.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love her.
Or she would just basically be guilt tripping you. Fully.
You've made your bed.
Like she would full on
We
guilt
may
trip
both
you.
be desert dwellers, but there is one thing that I understand better than you. The resurrection of the Scarlet King will only result in war. And war serves no
Hey,
one.
I don't like the trailer.
The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life.
Why? I guess because this world is
A
constantly
war would
wanting
only cause us
gods
to
and
lose all that we have.
care about so much about gods.
And that
this
is
is
not
probably
a
why King Shi
responsibility
doesn't
that
want
you
it.
can afford to
Is not a big
shoulder.
fan of the gods.
We understand.
Probably.
We're sorry. I'll tell you everything
But
I know.
I
Please,
still know the fact that like
let us go.
Hutching's outfit literally has like
I'm
Inazuma
listening.
flowers as well.
The what?
Remember, it has like the Naku weed
Oh
like
yeah.
symbol.
I don't have. I did. Well, do I have
Her dress is most likely made from someone from Inazuma.
I mean, that is a high chance. I can read her. I think I have level 10 pencil on her, so I can check maybe.
It's either like it was made by someone in Inazuma, or she was actually from maybe from Inazuma.
We
or
don't know what
she moved to Iliwe.
We don't know where her grandpa was, the one who mostly she was.
Yeah.
Run by Ambrose. Amber's grandpa was from Leeway. And he moved to Mondstadt.
We know at least one parent was from Liyue if her grandfather was from Liyue.
Yeah. I'll check her story stuff later.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about the Scarlet King's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
Some mysterious. I said, guys, this is the daughter.
They're called village keepers.
Oh.
Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Hey, Kaino got around. They're calling him village keeper. He's growing.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and taunt us into helping him. I'm not sure.
That's one.
Ooh.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the truth. We don't know anything. It was all him. He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear.
Technically already knew that.
Just ask them if you don't believe me.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
What?
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet King's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu? What do you mean?
What?
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
You know,
Pinkie?
yeah, I guess that's a good idea to make him knock them out in case. Yeah, so you would scream him out.
Thinking on my end, I hadn't even noticed Kaino walking over to them when Candace was talking to Uncle
That's
Arthur.
the only thing I know it.
Yeah, you just see the screen shake and Candace just turn around and with a shock face, she's like, wait, what did Kaino do?
No, I saw him walking, that's the only thing I could pay attention to.
I didn't notice him walking, I was looking at my other
suspicions are correct, this mystery
I just
man
turned
they
back
speak
around and I
of
just
could
see
be from the
Kaino with them, just knock the fuck out. It was like, oh.
I like how recently we thought this character was more like, well, the dad jokes maybe, because apparently he likes playing Dazzler and like playing card games. But
I feel like Kaino is like a combination of Luna and a few other people in our group.
Yeah, Luna's more of the goofy side, I guess you could say, like with the unique side, and Intimidation not completely there. Not completely.
I'm more of the one that would tend to do intimidation.
Yeah.
Some time ago,
Luna,
people from the academia attempted to
Luna's
take
gonna love
the
that
village
scene.
keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands.
Oh.
They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right. Isaka's still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Yes. Pack up and get ready to...
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Oh, I guess we're not leaving yet. But that was Island. Oh, everyone's here. Should I talk?
What scheme is the academia brewing now?
A lot. I don't think they're brewing tea.
You look worried. Thinking about the village keepers?
Yes. I'd look for them myself if I could. As members of our village, each one of them is very important to me.
You have a strong sense of belonging here. I guess I'm the opposite. Mercs are stray dogs, wherever they go.
Dia, don't say that. You can be a part of this community too.
Yeah. Also, if you want a random place to stay, you can stay in my pot if you come home.
Thanks. I'll let you know when I feel like joining.
Please. Oh my god, I realized I can put Candace in my pot now. Yo. In case you need a break, miss. Even though I don't think you want to leave your voice a little. Hello.
I just hope everyone's all right.
Aww. Alright, how's the dead people? Oh. Boingy, boingy. I'm breaking the legs. Alright, Natalie. Oh no, I'm noticing. No, noticing. The best order is an organization combines the non-human monsters. They're enemies of the surface civilization and drive in many corners of the world. Yeah, I wonder how we haven't seen any of it. We haven't seen the Abyss. And I wonder if the actual Abyss is not part of this. The Patriarch, obviously. It's just interesting. Ah, yes, the black stream. Well, hey, look who I see.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Woo! Where did you come from?
Well, As you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Oh, Paimon's so mad. Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname.
Go ahead, what's up?
Never
Owen
mind.
man.
Paimon's got nothing.
He legit looks like an old man.
There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. Makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere.
What's on your mind, son?
Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru village.
Ooh.
Bold of you to question our...
They're fighting again. The girls are fighting again.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Can we point this as two candles that Luna really wants?
To be honest,
Yeah,
we
don't
aren't
get
really
along.
a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Like what?
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before...
What does that mean?
What?
How do you think the residents of Aru village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
No, not that nice dude.
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Gandis said? Most people in Aru village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether the Scarlet King or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a
That,
real
yeah.
fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Hey, lady. I heard you about Taki Lichoma. How dare you? Where is she? God damn it. Knock the door.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make make sure that your friends think the same as you.
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Oh god.
Is it really that simple?
Oh god, not this kind. I think I know what kind of game I'm gonna do. I do.
May I call you Traveler?
Sure thing. Everyone calls me Traveler.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better?
No.
Why's that?
Because it would only come.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
I can't believe it's meant to myself.
Yeah! We came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Oh, Haytham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru. Some believe in the Archon, while others believe in the Scarlet King. I don't belong to either side. And
speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
yeah, some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
Oh, probably for
You
the
can
best.
tell them.
Galaxy.
I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
I don't want you to have to
All
deal with that again.
I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance. It used to be louder and more frequent. But ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often. And when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm not gonna. I don't. I'm sorry. Oh, that's so far away. I get this waypoint. Is the other side? There's a pathway here. Sorry, I really needed that weasel. Not so there's technically a new weasel. So, what's this gonna be called? Like this. This is what elevator. Should I be in here? Sorry, I can't join you now. It's okay.
Take this.
It's okay. As long as you're safe, I'm okay with it.
I'll keep this close.
Oh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape.
Why is
And
that
there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide.
Monsters, watch out!
I don't like Acolyte. Was that a mistake going that home when there's enemies attacking me?
Lightning flash!
Why I got the lag? I think I'm lagging on my side, so.
Allow me.
I'm sorry, I can't lag you. Fuck. Oh my god.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Um.
Hold the line.
I just killed Traveler. Oopsie. Didn't mean to do that. I don't know if I can get back. Oh. I fell down the hole, and because I got knocked in or something, I don't know. And the door opened again. Look, I didn't mean to. I fell down the hole. It reopened after I got after the afterlight. I got the afterlight, went out, and then I was trying to kill the militia and it knocked me in there. I didn't know it was gonna do it.
That's close enough.
Boing, boing, boom! Hi-ya!
That's a lot of show.
Lightning slash! Polineva, help! Allow me! Jumpy Dumpty Crop! Boing, boing, boom! Blazing delight! La la la! Yeah! Hold the line! Line! Take this! Whew. They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected. Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, you know, something like that. He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
Oh yeah. Hey, thank you. I didn't wait. It's they are not. They can see it.
Let's go in and take a look.
They can see it. Oh, I wish the cat is help me. Oh, actually, didn't Lisa told us about them? With Amber. I know one of the main regionals showed us. I don't know.
We haven't found Squad. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read?
Kelsey, like I phoned you.
What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
Huh? The natural position, which is the
I
positional
don't know why.
propensity of an entity in natural motion in
It's
contrast
either
with an object in forced
Galaxy
motion.
will absolutely keep a book, but also
When free from external influences.
So, you got that?
I don't know why, but this is kind of remind me of Naruto, the teacher. I can't say his name, but he's like him pulling up his book, whatever his weird ass book he had. He was trying to teach his students.
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya. How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
Paimon, I'm used to this. This is Galaxy's kind of place. To go into a creepy place and just read out of nowhere, just to, cause they can. No.
Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies.
Well, you learned a moment.
Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon? Oh, right. Okay then. Thank you for working so hard and earning so much aura. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere.
Aww.
Thank you.
Swear God, you betrayed me in the future. I'd be really sad and mad. You would. Oh, what the hell? And it's like time already. Wow. I'd be innocent. Yeah, sure. Sure. Keep telling yourself that.
Paimon's getting so sleepy. Huh? What was that sound?
There it is.
What is
It's
that?
coming from that direction.
What is that? What is it? I'm trying to listen. I'm gonna turn off my Genshin sound now. Because I can turn out Discord.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
What is that sound? It is fine. Man?
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Something is off about the interior here.
Galaxy, why? Why did you have to leave when there was a creepy part? Why am I at the creepy part of the game? What the hell? What the hell?
As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Yeah, my family's home, so that can be a little loud. So I'm gonna decide to say this. It's me. This is loud.
Jumpy, jumpy, go!
I don't know what the point of those bombs were, but I had to. Alright. Oh. Okay, hold up. I'm muting. So, we need this one. There's probably one on top. Could there be one inside the harvest? Or is it offside? Oh, I see it. There's one. What are you? Oh, you're a teal version. Oh, that's weird. I'm not expecting that.
Allow me. Fly.
Take this!
Just like we rehearsed.
Jumpy Dumpty Cup!
Rest and rebound. Go!
I got it. I didn't mean to click that button. Back I go. I did get legs back. Back to the smoky way. In case I mercy contact. Sorry. Wait, I just realized something. Galaxy, you still here? Could this be where Kali were? Because I remember something about how they burned it down. And I think in the manga. Like her and the others burned it down after escaping or something. It was on fire from that chai thing. Could this be the same hospital? Why is that one out? Could it be? Rebounds. I wonder if it is. Oh.
Look, there's someone over there.
Oh?
Good idea. Let's approach.
Where are you? Why is that?
Wait.
Why is it Billy's?
You're...
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the Academia.
Oh.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were... The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh?
Allow me to jog your memory. Rick, don't you think his symptoms look familiar? Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection, emphasizing the role of These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of the Scarlet King and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean, can't knowledge comes from people's brains?
With the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night, when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain...
What?
Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the Academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
What's the best one? Oh.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. But what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected. Just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait! Didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Probably Probably not.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want.
Hi, Pinkie. I can hear that well. I was whining. Wait, what? I can hear that well. I was whining. I can hear that well. I was whining today. Oh, well, I hope you take care of yourself and take a break.
The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Someone like him.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Okay. I don't know what that was. Ancient key. Okay. Oh my god. It is almost 4 hours. It is 4 hours now. Damn. This quest is long. I remember when the last one was. There's a lot of finding and grading and okay. Sounds like fireware. Yeah. Oof. That makes sense. Oh, come on. I don't know what you mean. Loading scenes. So many loading scenes. Don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Okay. Oh, and I'm in a cutscene right away.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
Huh? Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Don't you have a secret thing on
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
What?
So what you're saying is... Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know. You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
You have the thing on you still.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing the thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Exactly.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now.
I know.
If the academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
Academia? One step behind him.
Yep, that's right.
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
He's smarter. I'm not. Yeah?
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys!
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
That's a bad idea.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you. Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Where's Dia? Where's Dia?
I'll be awaiting your good news.
Dia? Where did Dia go? I wonder what Dia's thinking. Huh. Well, things are getting spicy and interesting really quickly. Slowly. So, the first part was very interesting. Everything that happened over and over again. Now it's just more, I guess, investigating with the law of Kursara. How do I get something? How do I climb? I know. I guess.
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Where's the view?
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
Oh. Sorry, I really wanted this. Just go, sir. I'm gonna keep up with you. You don't. Hi,
There's something
Lou.
here.
Hello, Lou.
What's this?
Hmm? What did you find?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
You don't have to.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there, it looks like it's buried really deep.
Oh my god, what the hell? Lou?
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one
It's
village
not my
keeper.
birthday.
They must have been escorted this way, because there are device fragments scattered around
It's not
here.
my birthday, but like, okay. But thank you, Lou. Oh my god. Well, thank you for sub to Lunar and birthday. Lou. Thank you, Lou. Love you. Love you.
Let's split up and search the area. Chances are...
It's just Genshin's the game I'm playing is technically 2 years anniversary.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
Oh, these are the shops.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Oh, don't cry, kid. We're
Don't
fine,
worry.
Grandpa.
Your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Oh, I agree.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
We have to go and help the missing people. Then we can
But running on sand is so tiring.
How am I gonna fly?
But you're flying,
See?
aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
See? This kid is you.
Of course it is.
See, this kid gets me. Where are we going?
Voices, over there.
I don't
That
hear it.
sounds like an argument.
I don't hear it.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Is that Eremites? Yeah, Eremites. And Dia?
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you? Dia!
Kid, no.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh? Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
Okay, she's in neither side.
doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting the Scarlet King. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of the Scarlet King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia. With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed the Scarlet King. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should...
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips. But I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage.
What?
These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
I'm gonna let my friend said I already have bad eyes related to and passed out. Mr. Paris left me all in class because I was student and my pack said I'll be 20 minutes before. Okay, please go rest, okay? I hope you feel better soon. Please remember to take rest. Luckily, you're graduating hopefully soon. Well, I guess not technically, but please never take breaks. Because your health is way more important.
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars. Perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
What?
Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest.
What?
But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. The mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here, then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
What?
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
What?
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Rahman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
What? What?
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia! Run!
What? What? No.
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon.
Oh my god. You scared me. Oh my god. Yeah, that was so easy.
I was really counting.
Dia! That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Oh, I think I saw something like this. Someone like found like leaks, and I was really confused. I was like, what?
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
Yeah. That's how he
Okay,
is.
let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Okay. Oh, I got to put it right away. Okay. Hold up. What this is? Alright. I'm gonna quickly go BRB real quick. So, yeah. BRB. have looked at this story. I should have checked how this quest was. I kind of want to try my best to do it in one day, which is dumb, but I am dumb. Also, because I know since I might not be able to do it tomorrow, because I don't remember when is the events. I know at some point we'll see when. Oh, the entrance. Okay. Okay. You guys. I got in here so I can't talk to when he's in. Also, like how most of the kids are wearing the same stuff.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
I swear, if Deza saw hear what she about to do, she would have freaking worse. Fuck. How do I get over there? Oh, this is the part where I'm not gonna do well. I don't have that area unlocked, so I just need to straight up hope that I get the right place, you know. Please, just want this. I guess my pet goes away like all once. The domain, but apparently the domain is. Oh, I don't know if I trust that. What is that? Yeah, I don't think the domain is under that. Oh, it's I guess I have rights. I'm gonna try my best. And hopefully, is this near a statue? Okay, I just need to get to the statue first. So I can actually see what I'm doing. And I hope it's not on a mountain. Whereas I feel like it's over there, that red glow in the distance. Man, the pyramid's big. Damn. Do you shoot these? I wish you could kill it in the sky. What happens if you kill it in the sky? It did not. Oh, great. Winning zones. You know, that makes sense why there's winning zones, totally. So the winning zones, it's so much creepier when it's in here. What the hell? More creepier. makes sense. It's like slowly coming. Let's stick it in the truck in case I need it. Alright. What happened to you guys? Oh. It's so far away. There's hardly anything waypoint wise. Man. No. Is this a sandstorm? I have to get to the other side. Oh, like Gacha Life. Oh, look at those new creatures, enemies. Alright, enemies. Honestly, why are you saying a shock face? Do I want to know what is going on? Why am I lagging now? I'm trying. Yeah, it's on the other side. Is there not a waypoint over here? There's waypoints in like the main area, so if I have to come back here, I will have to walk all the way back. Do I want? I'm gonna fight these dudes so I can see the attack. Hello.
Boing, boing, boom! Dumpty, dumpty, go!
What the hell is that?
Lightning slash!
New stuff. New drops, possibly new racer characters, talents. Without disturbing invisible stage. What is it? Invisible stage? These amazing creatures. Leasing callous reaction to strike cores. These extra attack caught in the body. Oh, okay. And these are recovered to cancel gently. Alright. This is the sound, but it's so new. So much stress around. I feel like if I want to stay here, I feel like you have to be sorry or easy to bump out. Sorry. I have 2 animals in here. Maybe they should put more stamina. You know, I want more stamina. Especially since how extreme Law of the Region is going to be in the future. Especially since 2 of my team is Catalyst, and there's a high chance one of the future Catalyst is going to be Catalyst that I want. This is not going to be fun. Do I put a waypoint out here? I don't know. I should not. It's so creepy. The sun? Well, I guess that's a puzzle that I'm too dumb to do right now. I guess this is the part where the puzzles are really high tech and girls will love these probably. Alright, there's everyone. Why are you guys made so far away? Why isn't it waypoints over here?
They got here before us.
Uh-oh. Is it because Paimon overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only...
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
You stay right there!
Uh-oh. Is there about to be a fight? Uh-oh. It's cutscene. Dia?
Wait, what do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here? You coward. Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second. It's a earthquake!
Nihita. It's Nihita. She's trying to protect them. You know, they are rude to her. And is out to kill one of them. You know, that's too nice.
Paimon's dizzy.
Again, what in that cookie?
This day's going just great.
What a news.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body. The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa?
Hey, look around you.
Where am I?
There used to be a temple here?
Wait, where'd the animates go?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to the Scarlet King's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise the Scarlet King!
What's he doing here?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown...
He's not actually gonna go in there.
As it happens, I want...
Of course he would.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of the Scarlet King's civilization appear.
I'm pretty sure it's just because when Yam possibly were in...
Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being. Or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Oh my god, he's gonna die. Are you guys okay? Oh. Yeah, you just stay here.
Grandpa?
Okay. How do I... Oh, fuck. I need cryo? Why cryo? Wait. I need cryo? Fuck. Kyle, see you there. Oh, the gas is washing. I don't know if I actually necessarily need cryo. Do I actually? Or can I not? Do I take out Kali? If I need a healer. I don't have DeviantArt. I can't listen. You know what? If I need cryo, I think it's because it's division over 3. So I'm gonna just leave it like this. My main team right now. If I run into problems, I'll change the channel. And just take out shower, I guess. Well, actually, I need electro. I don't build the characters because I give us the characters. So, like, let me build them and play the characters I want to play. I should probably text now since I build my name.
It's full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Rahman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Rahman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want, but there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from the Scarlet King civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
I have 3 areas. Oh, middle time. Oh, wait. Look at the Hall Immortals. Listen to his holy grail. Does it want me to go into one of them? Oh, wait, is this a puzzle? Fuck. Look up in the hall. Oh, up? Not this room. This room? This room? actually go to my dorms. Let's go. Oh. I have like a door. I guess I can use that door in case I do actually need coil. Huh.
Allow me. Go.
They drop loot. No. Okay. Well, no. Alright, down I go.
Press this off the sun. Rest and reap, bellowing thunder. Ha!
With like a little bit layer going on. Oh look, they bought the door from Mona's domain. Hey, I was wondering when. Oh. I wanted that chest. That was mean.
Take this! Hi! Boing, boing, boom!
It's so pretty. I guess these are the new flowers I think we saw in the pod. I think. Or plants, I guess. This is so high tech. This looks like a shop. Yep.
Go!
Oh my god.
Jumpy,
that's
dumpy,
so
go!
annoying.
Ha! Lightning slash!
I hate that. After 6 days of feeling that I had understand the priest's prayer, they sent to the ground on top of it and descending to spout nonsense. You just make me talk for the people who are getting shot following. I was gonna get on top of it, start descension. Okay. On top of it. I don't think I did it right. Hold up. I have to get on top of the thing count. Unless I was supposed to call it and then jump on really quickly. Is that what it is? send it down. I'm gonna send it to the ground and top it before I send it. Is that what I think it is? Oh my god, it's so good. What the hell?
Covenants of the Deep! Hold the line! Jumpy Dumpty Duck! Hi! Lightning Slash!
I probably said that when I did that. Fuck, I'm dumb. Huh. Was I supposed to go higher? Oh. Am I going down now? What the hell?
Oh, now that's a sight to see. The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence of the Scarlet King.
What the hell? Oh. Yep. Are we gonna be TP to that boss? Is that what's gonna happen? What is it, Benson? Is that the tree? Oh wait, this is from the trailer. We saw that first place. I know. Can I not sprint? Oh, I can't sprint. I don't have my. Oh, okay. I have my familiar stuff.
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
I can't walk either. This is pretty neat. Is the Scarlet King's statue? Why is it crooked?
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
Oh, these are Scarlet King runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an...
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient Scarlet King script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
I would not.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
What? Is it a cutscene? What's gonna happen? That's cutscene.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies.
No.
Even the land was stripped of its vigor.
No.
Only a desperate, deathly silence remained.
No, this is how.
Were it not for greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life.
Oh?
The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
So that's what happened.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and the Scarlet King were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
There came too much people. Two deities. So they were the only two deities I can't tell. Oh.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. The Scarlet King's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. we saw her as nothing more than a traitor who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Rahman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Oh, God. I think we gave it too small, too fast.
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for, but please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers.
Aww.
We'll share our other resources with you, too.
Aww.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
Legit. It is legit the people.
That must have been rough. But he seems to have figured things out now.
Rahman's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in the Scarlet King. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow.
So, hey, kinda, you okay? Wait. My question.
Bye now, we're leaving.
Oh my.
Stop yelling.
My question is, I guess, like, how would they got access to the knowing Kaino's whereabouts and, like, his next step when I think Dia was the one who told us that because the desert dwellers, they can't access it. So how did they? I guess, unless they got someone else to tell them on the other side or something. Well, if Blood gets Kaino and comes over, she can take a bunch of pictures, yeah. But yeah, alright. I was not surprised to hear that. So yeah. So she didn't turn to a small shop. I wonder how. Well, she said that Scarlet King died a long time ago. And then she said that the dude lived for so many years. So I wonder if the dude died around the time Conrad fell, and she left to go help fight with Conrad. We don't know what happened. And she lose with her leftover energy from helping the Scarlet King and his people. She turned to that. That's why. Huh. So she is still the Archon. She just people just tell her she's not. It is sad. Like, so much stuff. Are you kidding me? I have done like another place. That is looking well for me. should not be touching cactus, but I am. I should have cashed that instead, but I cashed them at a time when I had nets again. People need to buy nets. Water. I guess that makes sense. And it helps with camera resistance. Okay, I have to go like this. That is stashing nearby now. Careful. Guess I have to keep going. I guess that's the stashing distance. Let's head this way. There's a waypoint near me. I see why this Candace has a skill. Oh, well, I found a waypoint, so. Little gate that is not suspicious. Let's go. Hi.
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Ah, don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Yay,
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
Ooh.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry! hurry.
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
May I ask a question?
Be my guest.
That's just like how Caesar King.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't...
How did you know? There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, do you wish to create a god?
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters.
So they chose the fucking
It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood.
Oh my god.
Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time, she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Rahman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
You ain't what? Oh god, they're gonna get scoped by Candace. Oh no. They're gonna get freaking scoped by Candace. Oh. Good luck. Absolutely good luck. Cause you're gonna need it. tap fine. Okay. At least the guy's fine with his grandpa, and I hope they're safe now. And hopefully we can beat up not only the doctor and Scrammers like us technically, and sages. At least he. Oh god, Scrammers can get so angry if someone he leaves someone again. One day, I guess. Everything is going down, and it's not gonna end up pretty. I have a feeling. Boop.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy. Hey, say something. Stop spacing out.
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Yes, I'm sorry. I guess we told them about we know. One of the two. I was going let's just say go. Yeah.
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. Felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there will be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Ramon's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well,
Aw, he's really
let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Do I want to leave Sebastian? Because I feel, this might be the final act, and I feel like I should. I want to murder? Oh no. Pass it. ERB. I drink a lot of water. Alright, so BRB, welcome to the session. Yeah. I am back. Also, I just realized I need to fix my layouts soon. I clearly have a problem. Like, look at this. I see his name so long. So long. Oh wait. Oh my god, I went still here. That's weird.
Don't rush. This is a big undertaking, and the planning and preparation for what lies ahead will no doubt take some time. Take it slowly. We need to make sure the plan is as effective as possible.
He's starting to read his book again. Hey, are you even listening?
Would you like me to lend you something to read?
No way. Your books aren't quite to Paimon's taste.
I was joking. I know my books are far too difficult for you, and I have no intention of lending them out.
Ugh, you're so annoying!
I know.
In the past, I never imagined that even the gods could suffer from hardship. If we can find a way to change all of this, will this nation become a better place?
I mean, that's debatable.
The past few days have been some of the most challenging work I've ever taken on, and none of it'll earn me a single mora. I can't believe it.
What more? I'm getting more.
Look on the bright side, Dia. Maybe we'll get a huge reward after this is all over.
You've got a point. Hey, what would you do if you woke up tomorrow with more money than you could ever spend?
Paimon would buy boatloads of tasty snacks.
That's it?
And maybe some tasty drinks as well?
How adorable. Well, here's to all our indulgent fantasies. If there's a chance they can come true, I'll give it my best shot. And here's hoping that everything we do from now on will change this world for the better.
If I woke up with a bunch more, I would lose a lot, even more, and trying to level up talents and characters.
You must let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Though I cannot leave Arbor Village, I can't help but feel stirred when I see the looks in your eyes. I've never felt as roused as this when fighting alone in the past. I suppose this must be the power of camaraderie.
What? Ah. Oh, these are guards? Oh no, this is the sheep. Don't say. Oh, did she go to the wrong house? Oh, and now he's gone. Alright. Wait, that's the end of the quest? That's it? Am I dumb? Is there more? Am I dumb? I thought there was gonna be more. Why is Galaxy said they were pissed? That's my question. I thought it was gonna be more. I guess that was it. Do I do Kainos the way quest right now? Because I do have time for like at least an hour. But I'm not sure how long it'll be. I say I'll do it for now, for a little bit, due to I'm not sure she not start until the event, so I don't know if you I'm gonna try to go for at least I think half of this week and see how much time I have. Not sure when it's half though. Let's see. I'm saving my shower no matter what. I must save my hours. I always wanted my saves for later. Well, I guess Galaxy can technically hear me. Galaxy, are you gonna do kind of story quest right now, or? do I want? Because I do want to get off to go eat food, eat dinner, because it is almost dinner time. And go exploring Sumeru. No, yeah. Alright. Alright, let me just check something. Alright, X-ray. I might lag a little bit. Try now. My stream is slightly delayed, so I hear you, but it takes a minute. Okay. Didn't do that. You know what? Here, let's see. How many wishes do I have? I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone tonight. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone tonight. But it's alright. Hopefully next time it won't be that bad. I didn't click hard to set up. It's not limit. I have a single wish. Nice. Time to lose it. Because I have no patience. I don't know my pity is actually. I should probably check my pity, but I don't think it updated because I did 10 roses earlier. So, yeah. I don't know anything. Nope. Ah, yes, a bow. Wonderful. Well, alright, let me make sure I shout out Galaxy. I make sure that name right. And then, of course, Galaxy who joined me earlier and was mostly modding my chat while dealing with issues on that end. I thank them a lot for joining. Of course, thank you, Lou, again for the more subs. My god, Lou, you're too nice. Honestly, I am very surprised at how much Genshin has grown since back in 2020, and even back when 21, we just got Inazuma, and now we have Sumeru. It's so odd. Yeah, be shout out. Yeah, you're welcome. Now you know how I feel. JK, hello, I love you. But yeah, I love Genshin is, even though I give crap about Genshin, like make fun of Genshin, at the end of the day, I do love playing Genshin. Especially since you can play co-op with your friends and just show. Because even if it's a gacha thing, you can do other stuff. You can even if you can just use your free characters. You don't need to roll for characters. You can get characters from the abyss as well. So I am looking forward for the oh my god. Oh, that's not what I want to be. Anyway, it's fine. What else was that? I do enjoy Genshin a lot. I can't wait for the event coming out. I think eventually I will do finals. So I'm not sure. I might accidentally activate it a few times, knowing me. So I accidentally did unlock it. Or I didn't accidentally, I did unlock it. But I realized time resistance, and it's probably should not do it. But yeah, I hope for better years to come, and hopefully.
There's so many local specialties in Sumeru.
Oh my god. And I hope Genshin doesn't take more storage, because I'm running out of storage. So, that's fun. But yeah, really interesting story. I am curious what they're doing. And also, we got a little cute little pet for our first anniversary gift. It's a little cloud container with its own animation all. I'm curious what the last day, which is like the Clee Pop, like Dodoko, Party Popper or something. Which I am curious about what that's gonna be like. But yeah. Can't wait. Okay, things. Freaking girls, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna go there often in co-op or in just wandering in there unless I'm like looking for a certain picture spot. Maybe. Who knows? But yeah. Also, make sure to check. Oop. Goddamn. Make sure to check out my YouTubes, of course. In case something happened with Twitch and I want to move to streaming on YouTube, so make sure you check out my YouTube channel there to see. Of course, Twitter is also a way to see. Also, I have Instagram, which is strange to say. But I do have Instagram if you're interested to see more art stuff. Most of the time, I post most of my art stuff there, and it's more obvious where my art stuff is. Like, it shows it more on the Twitter and website. And of course, join my Discord. You know, sometimes I do make events on my Discord to say I'm streaming or like events. Sometimes I would, especially if you're a sub now, sometimes I give updates and drawings and things like in the works for my channel and all. So yeah, I appreciate it. Anyways, I would like to thank everyone for joining. I am slowly dying now. But yeah, anyways, have a wonderful day and night or any time you have. And yeah, thank you for watching. This is like technically a year of me playing Genshin, I guess. Bye.